Will it be lucky number 7 this evening? Welcome to this Saturday night. I am your host, Art Bell, and you're listening to Coast to Coast AM. No, I'm just joking. Welcome everybody to this the seventh installment of Metroid Prime Remastered. I am Loaki Media, and we are about ready to rock on with this next installment here. We'll be making our second entry into Phazon Mines. I don't know if I can beat the game tonight. I have never fought the final two bosses, and I've technically never beat Ridley. As bad as it is, I've never beat Ridley. And all three of those fights are long slogs. They're ridiculous. I think that's the biggest complaint you ever hear about Metroid Prime is like the boss fights are just too drawn out, especially the final bosses. I think the Ridley fight can be 7, probably upwards of 10 minutes long. I think if you do it well, it might be 7 to 8 minutes long. So we'll see what we can do. I can't promise you anything. If I decide to go on to those segments, I'll see what I can do. I'm afraid I'm going to embarrass myself, and it's going to be terrible. I understand how to fight these guys, but have never done it myself, except for Ridley a little bit. That's where I kind of got tired of playing it before, and but everybody's showing up this evening. Unfortunately, the path I'm going to take in there, I know that there's a path through. There is the path to get the Phazon through Magmore, and I understand this, but I don't like going that direction. I'm not going to go that direction because I want to go I want to enter Phazon through the original first entrance. Yeah, I hope so. Thanks for showing up this evening, Pat Master. Appreciate it. But I want to go through Phazon through the front entrance so I can do the item collection. In order, because if you run it any other way, then you have to kind of backtrack, and it kind of puts you. It actually, in the end, it's not really going to matter a whole lot, but you know, I've never paid attention to this right here. That's weird how you don't pay attention to things sometimes. It's going pretty good so far. I must confess, I started another game of this just so I could practice, and I'm currently in the same where I'm at. Actually, I'm ahead a little bit on my other game, but I still didn't make it to Ridley. I would have made it. I made it to potentially where Ridley is. I made it back to the ship. I just didn't go fight him. It was time for dinner here earlier, so I needed a break. And as far as I know, I don't really know any other way to get to whoops, crap. I didn't mean to drop a power bomb on me. I did that before. Yeah, I appreciate it. You don't have to comment, always. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to him. Might have been close to him, but... Hopefully I can run through Phazon decently quick. I'm not sure. My run at it earlier today was pretty good. Appreciate everybody joining this evening. Should be fun. Especially if I make it back to Ridley and start dying over and over again. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Ridley, for some reason I couldn't beat him before, but sometimes you get in those state. I get in that state of mind. But I haven't fought him. I haven't fought him today. It's been a year since I've been to that. It's been a year since I've, I think, played this. Or whenever this game came out, I think that's all the guys up here. I think the beginning stretch of Phazon, this beginning stretch is probably the most difficult for some reason. Hate those purple guys. You just gotta eat them up. Already killed that thing? Jesus. Okay. I think those are bots. If it's real, I apologize, but I don't. It's probably a bot. I get those about every stream. Now I did pretty good on that run. I hate to say it. That's not bad. If you're not a bot, then I apologize. But if you know, you can't tell. Can't tell sometimes. I'm not talking to you, Pat Master. I'm talking about that other chat I just got. Crap. I always have a time going through those. I would have killed him faster, but I was trying out that weapon at the beginning, and I thought they give it to you. I thought, well, maybe that's what you're supposed to use it for. Alright. So here's a little trick that I figured out. Now there are cannons. You see these cannons? And you can sit down here and take them out. Because those things will eat your ass up if you try to climb up through there without disabling them. I think that's all of them. Oh, no, there's one more. There's 4 of them altogether. There we go. This thing will eat you up too if you bump into it. Thank you, dear. I'm headed there, dear. Here's a cool little trick I like to do here, just to save a little bit of energy. And to get a little bit of energy too. No, I'm not I'm far from being a master of this game, but only my second time, well, technically second time playing it through. I started a third game just to do some more practicing to get a little bit better with my movement. Because I kind of get into playing it. It's always this is a good that's a good hit to do right there, because it takes out those 2 guys guarding that. I think go. drive turn. We'll go back down here and make sure there's not something I'm supposed to grab. I feel like there is. There's no items, but... Actually, I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to. I'm not worried about too worried about wasting color bombs, but as long as I have a few left by the time I get to the final boss. I need at least 2. 1 if I have a good opening. Look at that fine control of the morph ball there. Just burning it up. Yeah. This is a fun area here too. But luckily after this area now the wave beam guys, man, they knock the piss out of you. Caught him sleeping. I gotta run back up here real quick. Probably don't actually need the map, but it's helpful sometimes. Thank you everybody for being here this evening. I'm gonna make this final. Pretty creepy. A good thing, you do have to fight one more of those guys, but right here, I believe. Yeah. What the fuck? Excuse me. Well, that took too many times. I do that every time. I'll pick that up. Not too bad. I didn't lose very little energy going across there. I wish I had a cleaner fight with that bigger guy. Both of them really. But the first guy I had a better fight with if I would have not tried that other weapon on it. See, that's the only thing. I know when you get to the final bosses, that's where you gotta... Well, thank you. I think I'm all the way full. Let's knock the pee out of you. Oh yes. Getting to the area. Well, the Metroids aren't too awful bad in this. They get to be a pain in the butt whenever you got to when they start changing colors on you. Woo! I about dropped off there. Sweet nectar. All right. I hate that. Like, I hate when it does that. It's got like this double pull option. Like if you pull it, damn, I'm low on missiles. But luckily, I'm not too far from a missile refill station. So don't use the missiles too awful much. Right, gotta take a little bit of pain here. There we go. Phase on burn. Don't hurt me too bad. Now those son of a bitches right there are a bitch. Did I say those son of a bitches are a bitch? I think I did. Yeah. I don't think I'm hitting it. Crap. Gotta be kidding me. I don't think I can get back up there. Hang on a second. Saved me a couple of seconds, or about a minute going back. I don't know why it matters. Did I just pull myself backwards? I think I did. Excuse me. Woo! My bad. Come on, shitheads. Bullshit. Ah, shoot. I knew I couldn't make that. I need to get in that little room over there. I want to refill my missiles. Even though I won't be using any well, yeah, I will. I'll be using super missiles against the boss up here. The boss. Against Bruce Springsteen. He's the next person up on the list. The boss. Kind of don't care if I hit the floor right here. How did I get up there early? Well, I'll make it over there one of these days. I've spent way too much time. Oh, crap! Whew! Just made it. No, I was shooting right at him. Sure as hell. Hey, how's it going, Super Wolverine? I'm doing good. Hopefully I can finish this up in another night or two. Be cool if I could tonight. I just don't have I have little to no experience with the final bosses. This is pretty much as far as I've went in the game, so. Oh shit. So we'll see. Not the current position where I'm at, but I've beat this boss before, and that's really about as far as I've ever been in the game. And fought Ridley like once or twice, and kind of give up at that point. Now I want to actually completely beat the game. We'll see where we're at. Hopefully, He parried me. Alright. I have kind of an unusual style of fighting this guy. I kind of just ignore the guys that jump out of the ceiling and just concentrate on this guy. Because if you concentrate on fighting those guys on the side, you miss all your opportunities to kill him. And crap, I screwed up too. I wanted to get a first crap. There we go. That took longer than I wanted it to. I wanted to kill him on the first go, but I just didn't get lucky. Now it's kind of unorthodox not to fight those other guys, but you don't really take that much damage from them as long as you kind of bounce around. Thanks everybody for being here, watching this. Makes it a lot nicer. Feels a lot less lonely playing it whenever you're... Because you know how it is when you play Metroid games. They kind of get... What? That's crazy. Now we got to go back through the area that we just came because I have to pick up that other Chozo artifact and one more missile. Now, technically, if you didn't have to, this area right over here is where the missile is, right, that I'm going to be headed to. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys have played this before, but it doesn't do me any good if I'm trying to pick up that Chozo artifact, so I have to go all the way back out. I'd have to deal with a bunch of a decent amount of Metroids. Alright guys, I've got out of kilter because these stupid fucking Metroids. Hey, get out of here. Oh, I see where I'm going. Can't do nothing but laugh sometimes. That's insanity. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had some... Well, I never have bad results after my kidney transplant, but I've had low... My white blood cell count's been low, and that's... but that's fairly normal for transplant recipients, so it wasn't... But this week, when I did my blood work, I mean... It was back in the green, so I'm glad for that. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I did the last time. Maybe. Never mind. Yeah, that's how you take care of it. I've got a horrible habit of doing that. Of hitting the... I don't know if it's from playing... Yeah, we used to have a... Yeah, we used to have a place called Laser Tag in Lexington. Well, I lived over there. I don't think I ever really went as an adult, but we used to go when I was in high school a bunch. But I didn't live in Lexington at the time, but yeah, I've played before. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna save just for poops and giggles, I guess. Because you never know. When you get hung up somewhere and die for no reason, then lose all that progress. Have to go fight that boss again and everything. But I kept, in previous videos, well, previous live streams, I kept, let's see, yeah. Previous live streams, I kept saying there's a place in Magmore Magmore Caves or whatever the hell it's called. that you can gain access to over here. And I kept saying, where the heck is it? And I forgot. It's at the very end of the... It's in the very back where you go over to the... I think it's kind of the second Fendora. It's where you get access to like that Fendora Drifts West, I think. I'd forgot where it was, and I finally found it, but it does no good, really. I really don't know why. I guess if you know, when you're first playing the game, if you... Oh, shit. How did that happen? Fuck. I'm gonna have to hopefully kill something that'll give me... Gots to get that power bomb somewhere. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it is. Good. That's some good food. Let's see here. I hate this room though, other than that. Wasn't for having to get that missile. Just a long slog of a climb. I think I gotta go all the way over. There we go. And a long climb to the top. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Will actually be coming out where I'm talking to you guys like I think all of you guys have played it, probably a hell of a lot more than me, but I talk to you. You guys probably know every inch of this game. But we will be coming out in Magmore Caves. This is the area I was talking about. Well, that was luck. He gave me a power bomb and I needed it. Yeah, it comes out in this area. Did I kill those guys? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever annihilated those guys so quickly. Does it sound alright this evening? I turned it down a little more. I keep getting copyright claimed on this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really hurt anything, but for me, if I was monetized, it would. But alright. Since it only took me an hour to run through that, and we'll definitely be headed to see what we can do. Now, you'll have to be patient with me on these final bosses because I don't know them real well. Not like the other stuff. And I expect to get killed a bunch. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but I was gonna look at something real quick. Sorry. What the? How did I get to that other menu? I don't worry about it. Not a thing. Now, any of the guys that has played it in here, what is the... I don't know why I'm scanning this for. I've only got like 11% scanned. I should have 100% of the items, but on my other game I don't know. We'll have to see. Not too worried about being 100%, but I'm pretty sure I've got 100%. No, I did get 100% of all items. Fuck yeah. Just not 100% of... 100% of scanned items. Oh, well, I was asking, is it better to fight Ridley with super missiles or with the plasma beam? I've seen it done both ways. Fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a fucking joke. I had about 6 tanks of energy when I got him down to that little bit, and he did all that damage. That's a fucking joke. I thought I was going to beat him for sure, because that's like one of the best. But I've done that exact same thing over and over and over again. When I fought him before, I would get him down to like hardly any energy, and then I'd have quite a bit of energy myself. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Can't close. I can't close him out for some reason. What in the world? should know by now what he does. Thanks. Oh, fuck you. Shit. Come on. Freaking finally. Heck yeah. Now, the hard part begins. Shit. What was that? fucked up. I used too many missiles. Crap. Fuck, took too much damage. He's not super difficult, but I don't know about this last guy. jump. Damn it. We won't be doing it this time. They always gotta be fucking Metroid. I guess it's called fucking Metroid. The problem is I don't have any fucking missiles. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. That's literally the first time I've ever played him. So I had no... The spider wasn't that bad, but the problem is I ran myself out of missiles, so I've got to watch that next time. What's aggravating about the Metroids are that they, no matter what color they are, what I was trying to say is no matter what color they are, like you can shoot them with that beam and it doesn't do anything, and or you can't freeze them and then shit. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I think you're supposed to wait till they kind of fly at you with their like butt first, but that whole concept's kind of screwed up. Maybe I can do a little bit better this time. As long as I can get out of the spider fight with more missiles, I should be able to. Like I can get out of the spider fight with like, I don't know, like oh, come on. See? I'm gonna die before I get out of this freaking room. My goodness. You gotta be kidding me! Well, there's no way to beat them. You can't fight them anyway. Like, they supposed to, even if you change your beam to the color they are, you still They won't. You should at least be able to freeze them with the ice beam and then switch beams and shoot them, but it won't. That don't even work. I'm going to be out of energy by the time I don't even know what the point of. Save it here so I don't have to go back to that missile room every time. Oh, I was hoping to. I'm so close to beating it. I don't want to give up tonight. I mean, like usual, keeping on the move is the kind of the best way to do it, but still. Here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah. This guy here was surprisingly not as well. I better knock on this stake wood my desk is made out of. He'll be super hard this time. The reason I'm not shooting the super, I'm just trying to conserve missiles as much as I can, even if it makes it more of a slog. I want at least like 20. Damn it! Damn it! That's what I'm telling you. I hate that fucking... It hadn't plagued me tonight very bad, but I hate the way you switch. You Damn it. Too much damage. It's taking too much damage. not getting there with the right amount of energy that I need for a final boss. I'll be more comfortable if there's a few more. Got there with plenty of missiles. Motherfucker. Keep getting confused. Goodness gracious. I don't know where the fuck he is. I get confused about, I don't know I don't know which visor to use at what time, and I'm trying to shift through them, and I still can't find him. I don't. This is what I was afraid of. I don't want to. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Already. How do you kill him? He's white. How are you supposed to kill him with the ice pick? It don't make any fucking sense. I know the game's supposed to be tough, but not ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Can't even defend yourselves against them. That's the problem. Try to use the correct beam on them and they still... That guy's purple. I'm just starting to get frustrated this evening. Only let me go through the fucking door. And that's ridiculous right there. I bitch at stupid things in these games. Yeah. But I mean... But they just keep coming, though. That's the problem. I don't know if there's actually an end to them. boobies. I don't have any more power bombs left. I think that's what happens with them when you shoot them. Oh! I can't even get to the bosses to fight the fucking motherfuckers. God damn! Look at that. Fuck it. I'm gonna die and start over so I have some power bombs. I can't even get up there with them swarming me like that. I've never played this section before. I can't believe how ridiculous it is. I mean, I bitch like this because I'm just trying to add some entertainment, but it really is frustrating. I hate when games add obnoxious stuff in them. I don't care if it's a challenge, and technically it is a challenge, but it's more obnoxious than it is a challenge. No. Getting in a hurry. Oh. I don't have any power. I only had like one power bomb. Did you notice that I landed on that platform and the other Metroid pushed me off while the other one had a hold of me? Can you fight these guys? Does anybody have any idea if you can actually fight them somehow? Is that the only thing? This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous, man. What did they have? That's what it was. One of those things hit me from behind. There's really no... Yeah, I apologize. I don't know what is going on. Like, the only way you can really make it up there is if you... As soon as I enter that door, I gotta just keep going. If you don't stop, they just swarm you. It's stupid. And there's just nothing I can do about it either. I have no power bombs. No, he's already on me. Not bad. I didn't mean to step on this, but well, hopefully I can come in this door and like reset them out there. Oh, fuck you. Excuse my language, God, I'm getting frustrated. Nope, they're just sitting here waiting for me. I don't know what to do, everybody. I can't get past this. This is worse than the fighting the final bosses. Because you get up here and then they do that. They just knock you off. Trying to see if there's any weapon that'll do any damage to them. I killed that one for some reason. Well, we're gonna die again. Reset everything. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in Metroid. Problem is when I reset it, I don't have any power bombs where I saved it. Only have one, I think. Damn it! Damn, I don't have any power bombs. Thought I had one. How the hell did they let me in here? Well, quit morphing, you dumb shit. Now I'm down a tank. Some of you guys want to come back and watch me after this curse fest. I hate stupid shit in games. Bullshit. on! About time. Jesus Christ. Damn it. I'm not gonna have any energy left for that. This is pointless here. I only have 2 things of energy. I'm just not good enough yet to do no hit. Not with these guys. I don't understand how I keep losing track of it. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Man, I suck. It gets too much going on. That I've gotta be kidding me. Don't even give you a chance. One more time, everybody. I don't know if I can do any good. If I can do any good on him, like the first time through is always the best time for me. Like, the more I do it, the more I'm gonna keep messing up. I made it. Phew. This isn't going to be fun. Haven't done any good on her all night. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Damn it. off me, you stupid cunt. Come on. Oh shit! Let's see. One more time, and that's all I'm gonna have in for. That's all I'm gonna have for this evening. That was a lot better, but if it wasn't for these fucking Metroids. Of course, they have to make it a challenge, but. anybody's just joining me, this is the first time I've ever played these bosses in this game. Shit. Come on. Metroid 64. Get off me, bitch. What the fuck's he keep doing that? I'm not close to him. Too much, I think. Too much energy. Damn it! Too much damage. Heck. If I can keep it cool down here. Might be able to do something, I just don't know. Just too inexperienced with this. Bullshit. How are you supposed to kill those assholes? Oh, come on! Not jazzed yet, I gotta get out of here. Run away. Oh. Never mind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First time beating Prime, Metroid Prime. 45 years now. Hell yeah. At least I did the item 100%. I got it with the helmet off. Fuck yeah. I don't know if Brady, Dylan, I don't know if you're in here still, but chicken o'clock. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm behind on the. I was kind of frustrated for a while, and then, but you said Metroid 64. Yeah, see the thing about Metroid 64 is what I've always thought. Well, I was thinking about it a while back. They could have had some really kick-ass side-scrolling games for that. I don't know if I'd wanted exactly if I'd have wanted a game like this. I don't know if it how good it. I mean, it may have been good. It may not. Thank you guys. I'm surprised myself I was able to do that. I got real frustrated at those Metroids there for a while in that room. They were just driving me crazy. But they could have had some really kick-ass Nintendo 64 games. Some kick-ass side-scrolling games is what I'm saying. If they had developed like Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission for the 64, like the graphic quality, they could have had like 3D elements in it and just like really good graphics for that. Thank you guys. Yeah, I appreciate it. That was I said at the beginning it could be lucky number 7. I didn't have, when I talked to you guys the other night about it, I was like, I'll probably do Phazon, Mines, and then just make this part another night. And I thought when I got done with Phazon in just an hour, I was like, well, I'll go ahead and give this a try. So now I got to figure out what I'm going to play next. I almost need to go back and do another Super Metroid 100% tomorrow night or maybe Monday. Monday's Metroid Monday. Tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know. You guys can... I mean, obviously you guys don't know what games I have, but I'm just glad to get this finished. What I need to do is get my Nintendo, my Wii U hooked up to this stuff so I can play the Metroid 2 and 3 eventually. Might have to do that sooner than later. But this was fun. I'm glad I actually beat the game on here. But yeah, going back to the Nintendo 64 stuff. Yeah, they could have had some. I'm not saying that they could have a necessarily had to have like Fusion or that. But I'm just saying, for example, they could have, because if you kind of look back at the history of Metroid games, like some of the better ones are actually on the handheld units, at least as far as the side-scrolling games go. You had Metroid 2, which was probably better than 1, just because you got some better upgrades. And yeah, but Metroid 2 was also another, copy and paste game where it's like a lot of the areas look exactly like one another. It's kind of annoying. And then you had Metroid 4, which is considered Metroid 4 would be Metroid Fusion, was on Game Boy Advance. Then you had Metroid Zero Mission Game Boy Advance. Then you eventually had Metroid 2 Return of Samus, the remake of Metroid 2. for 3DS. So, like, that's a whole slew of games that they developed. For some reason, I don't know why Metroid. I don't know if they. I think they would generally sell pretty good because, like, it seems like, because it's really weird. It's almost like television, and I don't know how the Japanese handle things, and I don't know if some of this stuff is handled by the American side of Nintendo or the United States division of Nintendo or Japan. Probably Japan for the most part, but they it's like television. A lot of times critically acclaimed television, like good shows, like for like older shows, for example, like Arrested Development and you know, some of these shows that have a lot of critical acclaim, a lot of times the studios, I mean, a lot of times they sometimes won't have big audiences, but the studios hate it. I mean, and obviously you do want, but a lot of times they want the money over the quality, and sometimes I think video games that happens as well. Instead of like for example, this game was kind of critically acclaimed, and I would imagine it sold pretty good. But you know, some of the other Metroid games in the past have, you know, they've been really good, but they haven't sold so well, so they kind of get put on the back burner at Nintendo, even though they're like fan favorites, and they need to be doing more with the series. But at least I got the item 100%. That's usually all I care about. That scanning stuff is for the birds. It just adds. It's kind of an unnecessary extra thing added into the game. But then you got the people out there, the purists, who say, well, the only way you truly get 100% is, you know, doing it like that. I wouldn't kind of mind to do a Super Metroid 100, a pure 100%. They call it the absolute 100%. Fringe completion total 15. See, that total time's terrible, 1554. But it kind of averages out 7. You know, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and skip past that and see the menu, but oh yeah, it's got another little cutscene. What was I talking about? Yeah, but the pure Metroid, the 64, I mean, excuse me, the Super Metroid is what they consider it. But what they call a pure. Lost my train of thought there doing that. Oh, but the pure run would be what you do, you collect all the items, you open all the doors, and you open up all the black spaces on the map, like even places you have to fly to, but you have to basically go in every room. So it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. I can't imagine this game on hard. One of these days I'll have to try it. I never did look at the display options on this game. what color assist does. I'm not gonna mess with it. Huh. Yeah, I would love to see these games remastered. What I really need to do, what I really need to do now is, excuse me. I need to, I need to do 100%. I need to learn 100% on Fusion. That's the only game I haven't learned 100% of. I call the three, the holy trinity of side scrollers: Super, Fusion, and um, Fusion and Zero Mission. For me, I think those are because once you get into it's not that Dread or Return of Samus are bad games. They're just, to me, they're almost, it's a different style. Obviously, it's better graphics, but that's when they start adding too much to the game. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely be running it on here as much as I'm just going to learn because I've been getting, like I've told you guys before, I've been getting copyright claimed. Like, it don't matter because I'm not monetized, and it's a stupid copyright claim. It's not even Nintendo. It's a it's like, so it's, they're called, I think it's called CS, or collection, or their compiling services. I can't remember the exact what they're called, but it's basically a company that buys intellectual properties like it. Like they put a copyright on, like, so, it's like music, and like this on this they have like one of the tracks. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I'd like to. Like, um, do you guys know? I haven't even looked. When does it even come out? What's the date? Is it next year, or it's not this year, is it? If it's this year, I'm going to get working on Prime 2 and 3. Um, I need to make a this. I'll have to do this tomorrow during the day. I'm gonna have to make a screen I can pull up the internet while I'm talking to you guys. That's weird. Uh, is there like a black bar on the side of this? Is my face taking up the whole screen, or does it look like it's there's like some black on the, like, I guess it'd be the left side? No confirmed day or month. Okay, yeah. I didn't knew they dropped that little they had dropped that little thing teaser. 2025. Okay, yeah. It'll probably be a year from now, more than likely. Even though they've been working on it for what, 10 years now, supposedly. It's been they've hinted at it for a while. In fact, I think Prime and Return Samus, that's when those reveals, people thought it was going to be Prime 4, I believe. Hmm. Hmm. Hang on a second. I don't know why it's doing that for. It shouldn't. I think it's just me. That's just my. That's how it is for me. Okay. Sorry about that. That's just my preview screen here. That's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. 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 Everything looks all right. Put it in studio mode there for a second. Yeah, thanks for everybody showing up. I'm happy I finished that finally. It took me a long time because, like I said, it's the first time, and that's a little. That's actually I think the other game that I had going said like 27 hours or something crazy, but I have another game that I'm getting ready to. That I like I said I had to practice. Well, it wasn't so much I did it to practice. I did it because I was just wanting to play the game and I didn't want to play this one. Even though I did play one little segment of I did play one segment after off air because I missed some pickups and I went back and done those and then I didn't say anything about it earlier. It didn't matter. But I went back and done some pickups off the air. But I never went back to phase on. I just waited. But my other game, I think, is going to be a lot quicker than that. I've done it. I've played it a lot faster and everything. The biggest thing is just trying to get my movement better in the game. It's just like Super Metroid, but what I wish this game had, I wish they could have figured out a way to do a jump. They could have done a spin jump somehow, but I think it'd be too confusing. It might be too disorientating. But they could do some kind of almost like you roll up into a ball, but in the air. But it'd been pretty cool. But I don't. That's what I'm looking. Hopefully, Prime has some really cool stuff. I don't know how they could do speed boost. And actually, the thing is people complain about some of that stuff. It didn't have speed boost and stuff like that. But if you look at it in the timeline of the story, speed boost didn't exist in Metroid at that time because the Prime series takes place in between Metroid 1 and 2. You didn't have speed boost in Metroid 1 or 2. So it makes sense that there's no speed booster in Metroid. But you do have Spider Ball and a lot of the things you do have in Metroid 2 that you didn't have in Metroid 1 necessarily, but you had. So it's kind of interesting how they did keep that going. So that's an interesting little tidbit. But I really I bet they tried to develop it. I'm interested. I'd like to I'd like to. It'd be cool to have interviewed the people. I think this game. I think Prime was made by an American based company, wasn't it? It wasn't made by Nintendo. I don't think. I mean, it's made by Nintendo, but it's like a contracted company. But I think they were an American-based company. If I'm not, I might be wrong about that. It might have been, but it was a It was a contracted company, regardless if it was Japanese or American. So I can't really remember. I should know this stuff. And let me see here. See, that's the thing. I'm just sitting here talking, and I can bring up I can bring up the internet right here. I just can't show it to you right at the moment. I don't think. I might be able to switch it over there. Should have pulled up Chat GPT and asked it. Let's see here. It's kind of weird. Somebody's asking about 64 earlier, and the 64 games. For when I looked on Wikipedia, this came up. Said according to producer Shigeru Miyamoto, Nintendo did not develop a Metroid game for the Nintendo 64, as the company couldn't come up with any concrete ideas. Metroid co-creator Yoshi Sakamoto said he could not imagine how a Nintendo 64 controller could be used to control Samus. Well, it could if you just did a really kick-ass 2D side scroller. It could have been used for that easily, and you could have easily done that stuff. But it was it was the 3D era, so they thought, well, we better I guess they thought we had to make a 3D game since everything else was essentially 3D for. So it kind of sucks. They didn't realize the power. I guess they at the time retro gaming wasn't a thought. You know, it's easy for me to say it because I like side-scrolling games as much as what I just played. But I guess it's But in those days when they were trying to be innovative, I guess they were like, well, we can't do that. I would imagine people would have got mad. I guess if that's the thing. Even though you might put out a kick-ass game, the people of that era would have got mad if they'd have put out a side-scrolling game on the 64 with the 64 hardware. They would got mad. That's the thing. It sucks. I never did find the. Okay, hang on a second here. Metroid Prime 2000. See. Maybe it was developed by Nintendo. There's a lot of Japanese names in the development and everything, so I might be wrong about that. Maybe I'm thinking about it's Retro Studios. Retro Studios is an American video game development. Yeah, I thought it was made by an American company. Probably a lot of Japanese guys that work for. They probably own it. I'm ashamed that I never played this, but this is the era I didn't play very many games in the early 2000s. I was not doing trying to be a sound engineer and you know delivering pizzas and crap like that. Not really. I'd been to school for electronics and wasn't doing anything with it. So I just wasn't. I just didn't have my mind on games. I mean, I did a little because I think in that era I did get a Xbox and played, and I think that's the reason why I adapted to playing this game because I've never played the original Metroid Prime controls with the where you essentially you don't have dual thumbsticks. You just have that sync, and it's supposed to be a strange but very effective um, targeting system and things like that. So I like to go kind of back. I think it'd be weird. That's the problem with me because I'd see other players who's played primarily the original controls, and they try to go to the dual thumbsticks, and that's the only way I know how to play is with dual thumbsticks. So I didn't have any problem when I first played. It's like, oh hell yeah, it has dual thumb. Cause I briefly started the game at the very beginning, and I thought, well, there's something feels messed up with this because technically the GameCube had two thumbsticks, but one was just that nub, and it was just for selecting stuff. It really wasn't a thumbstick. It wasn't a analog stick per se. And I thought, man, I thought something was actually my controller was messed up, but it wasn't. So when I got this remastered and played it, it's like, hell yeah, I got like real controls now. For me, that's, I know it might be blasphemy for some people, but it's just how I felt about it. Because I'd played like Halo and stuff like that, and some of those newer games are, you know, first person shooter games are, I don't know how you play them. I don't know how you played in the old days with just without the dual thumbsticks. It's kind of weird, obviously I grew up in it, but I had a whole era where I just kind of didn't play games. I didn't think I was better than playing games. I just didn't play them. I don't know why. I just didn't have any as much interest in them. But it was the era where I was focusing a lot. 'Cause I got started in movie collecting in about 1998, and I was kind of doing that more so than I was concentrating on that more than anything. So my interest kind of went to another direction. And when I was younger too, it's like this game here would have been fun for a minute, and then I would have probably put it down, And I used to be like that with games. I just didn't put a lot of thought in them. I think like Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that. Like I've told you guys before, like I used to play it when I listened to music, and I could sit there and probably beat the whole game in a couple hours of listening to music, and that's some games. I do have the Sonic games. I think I have them for the Switch. I could go and play those. I could play those games for you guys. That would be fun. It might be blasphemy too. I could probably play the Sonic games with this controller because I'm pretty sure the Sonic games you only really use two buttons. I don't think you use all three for anything unless some of the later ones you did. But I remember I had the Sega CD too back in the day. I remember it being a big deal. I remember I wasn't able to get it for Christmas, but my parents were going to get it for me for Christmas, but they couldn't get it, and so I remember getting it like a month or two after Christmas. Like it was something, and I remember getting it, and it was pretty underwhelming altogether. I remember Sonic CD was really cool. It's a fun game. It had some 3D elements in the game, and I think I don't remember anything else. Other than the games I got initially for it. I don't think I ever bought anything for the game for the system. It's very underwhelming and really ended up being a waste of money for my parents. But there's a lot of waste. There's a ton of Nintendo games that aren't very good. Like I watched I love watching it. The Angry Video Game Nerd, especially his old stuff where he was really into the playing the old games. But um, you find out all the bad games out there that really work. 'Cause I remember renting, like all you guys, we probably rented games, and you'd rent a game, you're like, man, this game sucks. And those old games, they just didn't have enough storage space to make a very big game. It's like Metroid. Like other day, I never did finish that Metroid. I got stuck at Mother Brain for some reason, but I was actually astonished that night to even get to Mother Brain. Like I played one night, and then I played the second night, and I could have probably beat it in one night. It's actually really short if you know what you're doing, and you don't even have to collect hardly anything. You just got to get a lot of missiles, and you don't even really have to get a lot of missiles because when you beat Ridley, it gives you like 70 missiles. It gives you enough to beat Mother Brain. Technically, it takes just 70 missiles to beat Mother Brain, but I like to have more. So it's really just it's really, you can go in those areas and collect a bunch of missiles and then beat Ridley, and that's about all. But it's not. That doesn't mean it's not hard. It is very much a hard game, but it it's very short. If you play it like that, it's a very short game. Well, everybody, I appreciate everybody coming out to watch this. It's already past 1 o'clock here, and I better get off here, and I'll sit around for a few minutes before I go to bed here in a little bit. It's hard for me when I do something like this. It's hard for me to go to sleep at night whenever I had a little bit of it's an accomplishment to me for doing that. I can't believe I beat it. It took me, what did it take me, about three? Was that about the fourth time I went through it? It sucks, but I mean, these games you kind of gotta grind a little bit to learn it. And for some reason, I said I'll do it one more time. And sometimes that's all. It's just something clicks and it's something gets put in my head. Especially, that's why I like doing these in front of you guys because it puts that extra bit of stress on me to do the game a lot better, to play it a lot better, and to finish it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And anybody new that's been in here tonight, I don't think there's been several more, but they've all left after the game. But that's awesome. No, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate having a few regulars and everything. It's really nice. Really nice having it. It's fun whenever there's at least a couple people watching. You know, just how it is when you start out, especially on. I mean, I've been on YouTube a while, but not doing this, so it's really fun. Yeah, I mean, I there's so many people doing Metroid right now. I don't mind to do some other stuff, but also I like Metroid's my favorite. So I don't know why. Like whenever I start doing something, I find out that it's just there's a boom of it happening. It's always like that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what, and I don't. I just want to kind of be more of a casual player. I don't really want to be a speedrunner because I have nothing to prove, and they've grinded those times down so far that it's you have to be the creme de la creme player to really do that, and it literally would take years and years and years, and it's just I'm too old for that. I don't have time to waste doing that. I don't mind to get good at these games, and but I don't think I want to do that. But I'll try to decide during the day what to play tomorrow night. What the game I'd like to play that is I kind of want to. I have the Prince of Persia, that new one, and I wouldn't mind to play that again. I haven't. I've just started it, and then I got this game, and then I started playing it, and I don't know. It's just I don't know what I want to play next. I don't know if I really want to play that or not. Um, I'll think about it. I I've been wanting to do this, but I want to do this during the day. I don't want to like bore people, and really playing this on Switch isn't really the best way. You're supposed to do it on a computer. If I like it, I'm gonna play it on the. If I like it, I'm gonna play it on the. I'll eventually download it for a computer and play it. But I kind of want to maybe do once or twice a week, do a daytime stream of something like that, something that's not gonna really interfere with my regular fans. I just don't know what I want to do next. I may have to look into I may have to look into getting other systems set up so we can play Prime 2. That's what I'm probably going to have to do. Well, everybody, I'm going to get off here and leave you guys alone. And I appreciate everybody stopping by tonight to give me all the views and appreciate it. I had a good time too, beating Metroid Prime for the first time. It was fun, and I'm glad I finished. I'm glad I finished it. That's stuff I rarely did as a kid, and I appreciate everybody being here. So I guess until the next mission, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow night, and I'll try to work out what we're gonna play during the day tomorrow. So I